Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag, good to see ya. Alright, we're finally back into Shadowbringers content. I finished messing around with all the catch-up stuff from Stormblood. We even did Reaper and Sage. Oh, those were both really good quest lines. Oh, this intro's good. Yeah, we'll watch it another time. So we're going to get into the role quests. So I did healer as part of the MSQ progress. Huh. Snow White. It's a good glamour. Anyway, yeah. So I did the healer role quests. I do like how they've swapped to yeah, the role quests instead of class quests now. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the healer role quests were really good. So I've got tank, physical DPS, and magical DPS. Yeah, I think I'll do them in that order. And then there's another quest line afterwards once you do those. Where is that? Yeah, role quest. There's another quest line you get access to afterwards. So I'll do that. And then void quest if we have access to that. And then back to MSQ for a bit. Until I unlock the rest of Eden. I'm very keen to finish off the Eden story to see where that goes from here. But yeah, alright, so tank. I'm gonna go Dark Knight. I've got Gunbreaker to level 80 as well, actually. I'll go Dark Knight though. I haven't played Dark Knight in a bit. I feel like playing that. Dark Knight. Right, over to Crystarium. Yeah, we'll see how long the tank quest line takes. If it's not, if we've got a bit of time, then we can start the next one as well, the physical DPS one. Ooh, stormy here. Storm in the Crystarium. Giot. Giot's great. I really liked her. Okay, so tank. Grandson. That's an interesting name. The man with too many scars. Alright, yeah, so this will be about the paladin. The Rugadin paladin. I'm keen to learn about the rest of Ardbert's little group. It's going to be sad because, you know, they're all gone now, but you know, we can learn about them and honour their memories. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? Little bit. And wary besides, huh? Rest assured I've no secret designs. Name's Grandson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right? This guy's out of the loop, I think. Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Northrend. Prize, you say? I'd hear the details first. Prize? Prizes? Heh, thought that'd grab your attention. Oh, Decaosine. Decaosine? Decaosine's the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks will want to call them. There were hopes that somehow the death of Vorthru and the Wardens might have put an end to Decaosine, but alas no. Seems the rules that bind other Sin Eaters don't apply to the virtues. Oh, okay, we've got some different dialogue since we've done the MSQ. Nice. Formerly warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater, the better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Decaosine with me? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humour me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Just out there. Okay. Rain. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favour, putting them out of their misery. Yep, I know about Sin Eaters. You have food and your cat did not succeed in tripping and killing you. Cats. Food. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Have I heard this music before? This sounds very different. Hello. Sorry, but I'll be sitting this one out. Need to make sure I can rely on you in battle first. You understand? Bugs. Oh, sorry. Hello. Hello, tree. Did not mean to upset you. Join me, Frey. Hi. Hi. Good. Clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more, just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less sin eaters. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. So they explained that the cardinal virtues seem to still be around, even though we defeated the sin eaters. But that's a pretty moth. Bee? Moth bee? I don't know, it's cool. But these other sin eaters, they're just kind of around because the quest needs them to be around. They really shouldn't be around. It was dark and she dashed in front of me. Oh, these silly cats. Don't look at me. Your prey is out there somewhere. Bug. Hello, bug. Oops. Hitting too many buttons. Boom! Somersault time! Somersault! Yeah! Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Sure. Actually, the thing I really am excited about in the role quest is that they unlock the level 80 job gear. I'm looking forward to seeing what those look like. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Mo-chan, will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaya-san and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent! Then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaya-san can be a rather difficult eater to pin down, but before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. '72, shaped by tragedy. Grandson is eager to take to the road. All set to embark on our great hunt, Mo-chan? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dikaya-san's whereabouts. Northront may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dikaya-san has attacked before, the village of Wright, on Kalusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then. Off to Wright. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me? Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dikaya-san is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Hey, Light Cecil. Welcome. Good to see ya. We've just started off the tank roll quests. She's a pest. You've sat on her before? Orf. Oh, she tried to steal it. Oh, cats. I bet she was upset that you sat on her too, as if it was your fault. What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Well, I thought I could do it. I thought it had been long enough that I could go out and not see him lurking in every shadow, waiting to turn me like he did everyone else. Gods, I'm such a fool. Right. This questline definitely makes more sense to do before you finish the MSQ. Well, 5.0 anyway. Come and find me after you finish your inquiries. It's not a big village, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Yeah, who else be talking to you? Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Aha. Huh? Where did you come from? And what do you want with me? Dikaya sign? That thrice damned eater that's the spitting image of a gougent knight? That Dikaya sign? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. I said I can't talk about this. What's wrong with you, thinking you can just waltz into people's lives and poke at their scars? It's not right. Sorry. She tore out of there before you could sit on her again. Ah, cats. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. When we saw that day... Now, what we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? What's your connection to this village? Yeah, what's your connection? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old was a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright, the Kaya sign had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends. Just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next, she was... Dikaiosyne knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of right. But Melinda? I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dikaiosyne would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul, an enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. He gave himself that scar? There. All done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. It's Shadowbringers. Of course it's going dark places. A box of tissues is your friend. Yep. You love most of the role quests in Shadowbringers? Ah, nice. Yeah, I've only done healer so far, so it's going to be fun doing all the other ones. Defined by loss. Grandson would like nothing more than to leave right behind. Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dikaiosyne. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him before he left, when he left right. Sin-eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet, Dikaiosyne took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Yomoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dikaiosyne's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Melchan. Melinda said he was a regular at the beehive, so try looking for him there first. Every time they call me a sinner, you immediately think you've been sinning at a remarkable rate lately. That is such a funny line. It's so good. Best I keep my distance from the trader If he suspects fraud, I'm liable to be his prime suspect, and I'd rather not fight my way out of Yulmore unless I have to. Alright, Yulmore. The beehive. I forgot how colourful this place is. It's a bit of a shock. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Authors, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a travelling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Ardbert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood, like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a sin-eater attack, during which the Fangs of Authors mysteriously vanished. I have of course been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Authors, or similar relics, will be well rewarded. Mordsuk, okay. The piece in question is a choker of similar age and design to the Fangs of Authors. The owner has yet to find a buyer, I believe, but I should like very much to make it my own. Yulmore's so weird when it isn't always busy. Yeah, still relatively recently that Endwalker came out, so... So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Authors, then it might attract Dikaya-san's attention. Assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. There you are, leaning against the wall. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Ardbertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to Ardbertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Do you happen to know where this Ardbertite choker was dug up? I'd like to take a look myself. There could be other valuable goods just waiting to be discovered. Just checking if we can see Grandson around the place. Yep, here he is. This would go a lot smoother if we conduct our inquiries separately and share our findings afterwards. If it please. Fine. Yes? Do you have business with me, traveller? Ah, the Verbertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realised how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. You'll find my husband at the ruins outside of Mortsuk. Or you could wait for him to return, but he has a habit of losing track of time. Uh-oh. I think he's gonna get attacked. What news, friend? Ha! To think that it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory's correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dikaiosine. Turtle. No. Go away, big ant. Busy. Mercy! Mercy! Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you. Well. Bloody Shadowbringers. Okay. You're gone. Please. Please. Well. That sucks. I'm a tank. Couldn't I have taunted him or something? No? Oh well. Oh, another Sin Eater. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dikaya-san... Don't tell me. You saw him? Wicked white. And he took the choker too? Damn it. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Dikaya-san. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. It's just... every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. I guess we have to go tell the wife. Where was she? I thought she was around here. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Mo-chan. We'll speak again soon. The Princess and Her Knight. Grandson has had his fill of Mordsuk. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Verbertite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk, who'd killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yulmoran. Either that merchant you met at the beehive, or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dikaya-san attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsuk keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping. And when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. How did he hear about where it was? Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dikaya-san's been hunting the royal relics. And so, Assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. I've travelled to Ilmeg before. I was away with the Fae for a time. I was away with the Fae. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Verbertite ring. Away with the Fae. Best zone. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Numo were part of Verbertite society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. There's Plaini. Not that I recall. Plaini. Plaini, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. This place is so glowy at night. Oh, I could just teleport there, couldn't I? I'll fly for a little bit, enjoy the sights. Let's fly past the castle, actually. I don't think I've flown past there yet. Ooh. So many stained glass windows. They're so pretty. Ah. And I love that big wing motif. Beautiful. Onwards to the little mushroom town. Which also looks very cool. Ooh, Vista. Vista. Let's see, what class do I want this on? Samurai, I'm thinking. Or dancer. Dancer. XP. Thank you. Diane Ken. Something about your demeanour bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Ardbert, and it was called the Claws of Orthus. But Ardbert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Oh. Weep not for Ardbert, for they had their time in the shade. All fades to white in the end, and we are no exception. Time in the shade. That's a good reversal of that saying. And all fades to white. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orthus. It is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, so all served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have the knowledge of this treasure you seek. So old. Had yourself a conversation or three? Learn anything interesting? So this Sul-Ol is the one we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. We found our Numo. Of late you've proven yourself to be a skilled conversationalist, so why don't you explain the situation? I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Oh. Vision! The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honour as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs, without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Ardbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. And who is this? I will not let it be whispered that Princess Sordia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Ardbertite's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me, while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high? Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one, from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Sordia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There is no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now? Lady Sordia? Lady Sordia! Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. People being turned into beasts. That's interesting. What kind of beasts, I wonder? Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I had a plot headache, don't worry. The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Sordia? You saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I am afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Mate, I freed Titania. Do you really need to test me? As for you, I have questions. Everyone want to test us. Rude. You will have no difficulty finding my favourite bathing spot. Why, once you lay eyes upon it, I should be surprised if you too were not tempted to take a dip. See to the beasts, Melchan. Sul-Ol and I have a few things to discuss. Dark mutants. Okay. They kind of look like sin eaters, but they're more void scent-ish. Interesting. Hello, I'm back. The beasts are no more, then? Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters? Like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind? I will speak no more of this or other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Melchan accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive. The both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Oh, you've returned. They made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms, so hopefully we can finally get some answers. The hardened heart. All seems rather more pleased to entertain you than grandson. Exemplary timing, Melchan. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request my ass. This one's no better than your moron aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Wow, rude. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Melchan said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades, in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. Dikaya-san, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Ardbert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life. Killed my beloved, right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behaviour notwithstanding, Dikaya-san is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. And now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. Yeah, this guy's very Dark Knight. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. In exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Melchan. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I would like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Lygia. This had better have a point. The castle. My inner monologue. Too bad there are no words of power for you, Mr. Edgy. Could do with a good sit and play command. Yep. That's a good way to put it. Why are we here again? It is beautiful, even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Lygia, in the time of Ardbert. But before it was Lygia, in the time of Ardbert, it was Gruinnes Licht. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Sordia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Ardbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Sordia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often, and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric. Oh, flashback! It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you, you may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Soldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Meow. I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Relive Brandon and Ardbert's battle against Tadric. Alright. Swashbuckler combo. Greatest Eclipse combo. Fight or flight. Chivalrous Spirit. Heal. Interject. Okay. So I'm going to assume this is AoE. Yeah. Okay. Come, my children, render up your lives for your master. For all your crimes and more, you will pay. The direct approach isn't working. Your feeble tricks are no match for my magics. He's drawing upon the ether of his thralls. Kill them. Poor bastards. That's what you get for trusting a court mage. Brandon, bring them all in close. Come on, Ardbert, do your thing. There we go. Such an incredible display of strength. The stuff of legends. There is no escape, Tadric. Surrender. While I still have so many lives at my disposal, I think not. Jerk. Come, children. In death shall your meaningless lives gain glorious purpose. Ow. Owie. Hurt. Interrupt the spell. Oop, there we go. Done. You are most tenacious, but everyone has their limits. Stand with Ardbert. No sacrifice is too great to claim what is by rights mine. Stop. Oh god, he turned these into horrible eyeball things. Oh, AoE time. Surely no one can harness such a massive torrent of ether. Such obedient children, to offer up their lives in sacrifice. Unrepentant to the last. This madness dies with you. What is life but a medium for my magics? Hello? The bastard's keen to drag this out. We can't keep this up forever. There's still a few people left to transform. Everyone, now's our chance to turn the tide. Sure, Ardbert. Whatever you say. She's doing a limit break. Limit break. Fire the limit break. Fire. Boom. They did double limit break. That's breaking the rules. Oh, breaking. Time to thin the herd. Starting with that dwarf, perhaps? You leave Lamet alone. Don't you touch her, you bastard. Yeah, I'm with Ardbert. Brandon, we have to defend Lamet at all costs. We take the tethers. Phew. Thank you both. I tire of these theatrics. Let us end this farce here and now. You take that one, Ardbert. I got this one. He's channeling a vast quantity of ether. Whatever he's preparing, we cannot let him finish. You heard Lamet. We have to stop him. Don't ask for mercy, Tadric. You won't get it. Damn. You tell him, Ardbert. Got him. Look. Now fall. Now fall. Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by right mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? He's an evil bastard. Tadric, you. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father. Or you. My lady! Gods damn you. Make sure he's dead. Lady Sordia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honour your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Ardbert and her people. No. No, I cannot. I will not. Honour your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. His hands are huge. Whoa. He's cool. To your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Cat alarm. Hang on, there's a touching, very sad moment. Cat alarm can wait. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened? wicked white. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pla Annie. Shadowbringers is too sad. Oh, cat alarm has gone off. And Cleo is here, begging for food. Cleo. Come here. Yeah, I delayed the cat alarm a little bit today. She had a rather big breakfast. Cleo. Come here. Oh, hello. Come back. Yeah. Our role companions remember that the cardinal virtues were once people. Yeah. Tend to start thinking of them only as monsters. Yeah. So sad. Hello, sweetie. Gorgeous baby. Alright, gonna go feed her, and we'll finish this off when I come back. Idling camera. Get to see the sights of this excellent zone. And I should be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Nothing but nothing but Pisces everywhere, apparently. Pisces. Sorry, they're called Fukas here, apparently. Wind up Emmerich, yes. Wind up Emmerich. Be cute. Thank you, Tag. Alright. Yeah, the Warriors of Light, golly, went through some horrible stuff. And to be thought of so hatefully afterwards, yeah, it's just heartbreaking. Do you know why I entered into the royal family's service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Sordia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Melchan. Food. Thanks for the food. Moment's over. To have loved and lost. Aw. No. Don't make me cry again. Saul always eager to hear what grandson has to say. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on DPS, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Heh. Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let their love guide you. Think not of DPS, but Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find your own. Oh, I want to say both of these. This fits the story more, but I'm a huge romantic, so... yeah, I've got to go with the romantic option. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then, I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find... sorrow? Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Melchan would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? A little bit. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Saul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Sordia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of Orthus? Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, DPS was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken? Then the 3rd is still... Claim the claws of Orthus and he will surely come for you. Yes. Tim Gies is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Saul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. thought never crossed my mind. And may you find peace as well, child. Aw, this is sweet. Over there. I'll go to leader on. Very foggy. I can't enjoy the scenery. Rude. I love that emote. Link with the hammer. Saku's emotes are so good. This should be the place. You've got the powder on you, right? Mushroom powder. This was what the mushrooms were for that he collected. A small satchel containing a fine powder, comprised mainly of ground mushroom and enchanted with numeral magics, used for dispelling all manner of illusions, save the ones under which we choose to labour. Aww. That was a good bit of item dialogue. To have loved and lost. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Hello. I think that's going to be here and now. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil when he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me. But I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you. Hey, Blazing Blade. Welcome. Good to see ya. We're on the final tank quest. Come, let's put the poor bastard out of his misery. Grandson of the mournful blade. Somersault time. Join me, Frey. Let's see if he does enough damage to pop my blackest... Oh, I should have stood in that. Ah, well. Yeah, he didn't pop my shield. What the... Did he do that? Ah. Well, that's hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. This is surprisingly complicated. Still with me? You're doing well. You understand stack markers? Seraph Blade. That sounds cool. Ooh. Oops. Might makes right. Rude. Something doesn't smell right. Stand back. Ooh, very pretty looking towers. Oh, this would have sucked without with high ping. Tough old bastard, isn't he? But I'm no slouch myself. Oh. Orb. Looks like it's my turn. I'm counting on you, sinner. He's in the orb. Wicked white, I felt that one. Thanks. Give you a darkest night, because you're not going too well, Branson. Get out of the way. Don't stand in that. He stood in it. Another really cool fight here. Get him, Faye. Frey. You left the fighting ring. Get back in here. I can't get over there. Frickin' cheater. Rude. Hey. We got him. Even though he tried to cheat. Left the ring to try and get a chair. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Yo. Finally. You watching, Melinda? That crystal's seen better days. Still glows though. Now and ever after, my lady Swordia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon? He's still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Swordia. Aw. He's gone. Oh, he had the other two. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now I've just got to go find a place to stick them, so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe Saul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pla Any. Aw, that was sweet. After you, Mo-chan. Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest? You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I had made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Heh, easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I've brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Ardbert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Swordia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. that their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in Crystarium. Be well, Saul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Melchan. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Oh? You wish to listen to my ramblings now? Nay, I think not. Another time, Melchan. Another time. I'll have to come back and talk to him after I've handed this in. See if he's got anything else to say. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back, safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dikaiosone and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realise I was only pushing others away. Glenard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, aye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Melchan. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? ... What's next for you, Sinner? Gonna sin at a remarkable rate? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Riot or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Sinner. It's night. You can wait until morning No? Okay. Aw. That was lovely. Speaker for the righteous. That was really good. And he's gone now. We can't say hi to him. Sad. We can go see if we can say hi to our new friend, though. Hey, Gio. So old. What awaits when one passes beyond mortality's veil, I cannot say. Nevertheless, I would like to believe that in death, Brandon and Lady Sylvia have found the happiness that eluded them in life. Aww. Let's go see what the tanking gear looks like. Then we could think about doing another chapter. We could do the physical DPS. It's still pretty early, 6 PM. Hello. Grenade. Journey's End gear. Tank. How are things? I've seen that dialogue. Tank. Shadowbringer. Ah, yep. Of course our sword is called Shadowbringer. That's a big old slab of metal. And the gunbreaker one is called Lionheart. Nice. Alright, what does the Dark Knight armor look like? Ooh. Ooh, that's quite nice. I like that. Should I use that? Pretty good. What's the helmet look like? Scary. That's a nice set. I might swap to that one. Alright, well how about Gunbreaker? Ooh. Is that the set that, what's his name was using? The Hjor? Not Hjor. Hrothgar? It looks like it. That's quite nice as well. Monocle! Ah, we can't play with it. Those are both quite nice. Oh yeah, since I got Sage to level 80, I can look at the Sage, Scholar. The Sage gear is just the same as it looks the same as the starter set, so nothing special. Scholar. It's a nice book. Love the hat. Okay, Scholar is Ardbert. Okay. Kinda like it. What's up with the pants? Am I wearing pants? I'd probably use some different pants with it. I like the cloak. Interesting set. Yeah, so that's the stuff I have access to so far. Alright. Should we start the physical DPS one? Not sure if... I mean, we could get partway through it. And I can just stop if my voice gets sore or whatever. Yeah, let's start the physical DPS one. Oh. Now the question. Do I go Dragoon or Reaper? They're both so good. Let's go Dragoon. I just love the Dragoon aesthetic. Whee! Oh my. Oop. My little minion's making a lot of noise there. Yeah, I'm saving the magic one for last, because it's apparently amazing. Lou Reek. No greater sport. Lou Reek thinks you just might be the answer to his prayers. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... cosplaying as a dragon? Kind of. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. I'm taken, sorry, but... My name is Lou Reek, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not one to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit that I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. Feign interest. But I'm interested. Walk away without a word sounds funny, so let's do that. But wait, I have money. Lots and lots of money. You'll be well rewarded for your service, on my honour. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Shrug. I've got to update the stream title. Physical DPS quests. There we go. Whee! There. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, me lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. As I said, simply place the bait out in the open and await whatever ferocious beast comes to feast upon it. Slay it, and I will know you to be a warrior brave and true. I'm a dragoon right now. I can be a warrior if you need, but these aren't the tinking quests. Iguana meat. Why go to the hassle of procuring your own bait when you can hire someone to do it for you? Place the bait. Wait for the beast. Smilodon. Rawr. Dragoon, jump. Fantastic! I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Kind of funny that I guess all of them are going to test you. It's a little intro quest. Boing! Oh my god, he has quite a feast. I did not notice that before. Look at all the food he has. There's just too much food. Sir, you don't need all this food. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. I know what finishes that phrase. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Burp. Another helping? No? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renderay, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of eld. She is a most elusive eater, who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew, as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior of light? Didn't the Warriors of Light save the world? It was a Warrior of Light. Huh. What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Brenda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, so we'll be doing folks a favour by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? With pleasure. I hope I live to regret this. With pleasure. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I've determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh? Is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Oh no, is he going to do this after every quest? Level 72. Vengeance in Defeat. Lurik seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came! I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Armarang, in the vicinity of Semiel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. This is a different servant than the one before. How many servants does this guy have? Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Armarang and the delightfully named Semiel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. This is a very different tone. I'm okay with that though. Something a bit more light-hearted. In before, it's the saddest one of them all. Oh, yeah, it's a literal backbone. That makes sense. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Semiel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this Sin Eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honour of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, After we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Definitely getting the vibe that this guy has no idea what he's doing. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Oh, it was a purple clicky, but there was no fight. I got tricked. I thought the purple clickies were always fights. Oh, is a scorpion? Is this what we're after? Seems a bit weak. Maybe that was the one we were looking for? Oh, hello. Can't fight her. Must have plot headache. Oh, damn, that's a big one. There she is, the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls. Bellum quits. We will bring this mark down. They'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Render Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Welp. Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head. I can't. Oh. Well, that's 3 carts. They're out of here. No. Come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Well, okay, they're both dead. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamned beast if it's the last thing I do. She's gone. Hey, hey! What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods! And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though... 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. Bah, it's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Giant lightning kitties of death. Kills are scary in most FF games and terrifying in the rest. Oof. That was a huge one too. Jeez. Let me tell you about my exposition headaches, yes. Another feast? Yeah. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, and that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. How'd you feel? I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well. If you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Melchan and Gora. Reek and Melchan. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Melchan, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin-eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Northront will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield, to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our next brave endeavour? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Alright. Yeah, he does pay me not much. No follow-up dialogue? Okay. Freedom from privilege. Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There she is, Melchan, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. Wow. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Kalusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Melchan to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Kalusia and to glory. We'll see if he actually does anything this time. Oh, I sense the presence of a powerful mark. There's an S rank here somewhere. I wonder... Hang on, let me just check. This... Where's this hunt Discord I joined? There it is. Have they got materia stuff set up yet? They do. Nice. Let me into materia. Because this Discord might have the coordinates of this mark. You know what, I could also check the party finder. Nothing in the party finder. I'd like to join in this hunt. That'd be good. I think their reaction bot is just not working, so I can't get into the materia stuff at the moment. Oh well. Have a quick fly around, see if we can find a big scary monster. If there's anyone getting ready to fight it. Hello? Seen a big scary monster? Perhaps not. It's raining everywhere in Northrant today. Just constant rain. No. Don't know where it is. That's alright, I'm not going to check the whole zone. Go back to the role quests. Could have ported back. Just wanted to see if I could see this mark. These are big zones though, so it could be anywhere up there. Hello. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Armorang. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so on that note, may the best hunter win. Okay, mate, we'll see. This guy's very confident. Alright, so we're looking for a bear. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. No. What about a bison? Does a bison count? No? Okay. Need a bear. There's plenty of bear sin eaters in the first dungeon. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. Alright. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Wicked White, don't tell me you're the little lordling's newest bosom companion. Oh no. To the victor go the spoils, and to the loser, bugger all. After the bear, were you? Sorry, sinner, but you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago. Hate to say it, Melchan, but it seems we're late to the party. Ardbert and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor, daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. Are you supposed to look like Ardbert? But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I've a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk. And neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Ardbert. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Well, you have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Ardbert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. This doesn't sound like what actually happened. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarian. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yormore. If I might trouble you to accompany me? But of course you will. Let us be off. A plushie of a flying bison. All the stuffed animals of Appa that you could find look pretty bad. That's a shame. Aw, an Appa plushie sounds so cute. I want it. A good one, that is. Let's just teleport to Yormore. He doesn't realise Melchan's only really there to keep the cat lad out of trouble. Yep. This guy is definitely in over his head. Got to keep an eye on him. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Oh, is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend? Melchan, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my travelling companion and dear friend, Melchan. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Well, his dad sucks. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You have never been good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Melchan right now. This guy sucks. Slap. Give you a slap. Hey, no, I've got something better for you. A flamethrower. I love that spell animation. It lasts so long too. Oh dear. Master Reek seemed awfully upset. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, you didn't deserve that. He did, but you did not. And I don't know, the mother said absolutely nothing, so I have no read on her. Where did he go? Down here. Where was he? Here? That would be a no. Oh, he's in the Crystarium. Yeah, silly me. For some reason I thought he was in Yormore. Poor kid, he just wants his father to well, notice him, I guess. Yeah, he's looking for praise from his father. Forgive me, Melchan, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yormore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged. and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People I want to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Ardbert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that it will not deter you from joining me anon? I was never in this for the gil. I don't know, I have to think on it. Not in this for the money. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. The Hunter's Legacy. Lurik appears to have been struck by an epiphany. Melchan, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Only the Crystarium? Too kind-hearted to let him die. Yeah, exactly. Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meagre financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renderay's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with their comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt. Renderay is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories. Memories that forever change each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renderay being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renderay's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gatetown on Calusia. Let us be off then. Nice glamour for this Reaper. The S rank is still here, apparently. moment. We have one person interested in it. Not many people going for the hunt at the moment. And I'm only level 80, so I won't be able to help that much. I'll keep an eye on the party finder, see if there's very many people. Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek's? Oh, she lives in Gatetown. Why? Mochan, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age she was forced to leave. Oh. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gatetown just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Render Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Render Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mate still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations, as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Aw. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, Melchan and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that... Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Render Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even, by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually, Render Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. As their reputations swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice. And so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Render Ray did not realise was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savoured every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renderay. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. Aw, this is such a sweet little scene. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumour reached Renderay's ears. Balamquitz, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted, wandering the Citia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renderay ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balamquitz, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renderay, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin-eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Melchan, remember that theory I told you before, about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balamquitz, the one that took her from Armorang to Calusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? The Kingdom of Rainbows, Ilmeg. I think that's the right answer. I've got to go with Kingdom of Rainbows, though. We've got to go with Kingdom of Rainbows. Wait, what? No. She went to the Raktika Greatwood. The Citia Swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot people don't know about Renderay. Or the world, for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Aww. Melchan, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. Aww. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Aww. It's probably because of her that he turned out as well as he did. Well, let's... I think they might have killed the S rank. See if I can join in if it's not dead yet. Oh, that looks like the S rank. It's a horrifying squid thing. Forgiven pedantry. I'm gonna go healer, just so I can keep myself alive. God, that thing's horrible. Oh, look away. It's too scary. Look away. Well, that person's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. I did not notice it was casting on my side. Memories of getting one shot still fresh in my mind. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't tell you it's doing the other one. No wonder I died. Oh, nice. Danny Dorito. Oh, that's a good name. Danny Dorito. Danny Dorito. Oh, this mount. Before they teleport, it's a mount where you're inside the TV from the Omega stuff. It's amazing. Alright. Oh, I'm glad I managed to get in on that. I think I forgot to talk to that lady again before I left, so let's go talk to her. Then go continue with our hunt. Good to see actual people on these servers. Very good. I'm starting to get worried about the higher level player base. There's so many sprouts. But some of the higher level queue times take a while. Here she is, Olvara. I know he may be a bit exhausting at times, but do try to be patient with Rick. Oh, I will. We must protect him. He's a pure cinnamon roll. Oh, whoops. Raktika. Going to all the wrong places today. Yeah, we're going straight to where she did her hunt. Runa! Runa! Master Matoya still remains at the Crystarium, yes? She would not say why she had to leave, but I understood it as a matter of great import. We eagerly await her return, at which time I will welcome her back with my famous stew. Aww. Runa's a good boy. We're focusing on riding. Who's a cinnamon roll? Lurik. We must protect him. Make sure he doesn't get himself hurt. One of many. Yes. So many. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, To be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once. And keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Oh. Heh, about time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Uh-oh. Not now. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Bye. Oh no. I hope he doesn't get hurt while we're in Dreamland. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time, I'm ready with you for your tricks. We're gonna play as her. Nice. Rend array. Heavy shot. Acidic bite. That's a dot. Radiant arrow. A cooldown. Heal and... okay, cool. Balam quits. Vengeance will be mine this day. Balam Blaster. That's a good name. Just wait until I hit you with one of my dulling arrows. It worked. I've got you now, you bastard. You'll pay for taking them from me. Like I'll let you roar again. I've got plenty of arrows left. Just like that. It's kind of funny since there's no one else around. She's kind of just talking to herself. Oh, thunder. Oh, oh, thunder. Owie. Without your roar, you're nothing. Owie, owie. It was my fault. My failure. That's why I have to do it alone. Really need that self-heal. Oh, okay. If only I'd been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear. Serves you right. What the? Where is this coming from? Oh. I won't let it end like this. We won't. God's damn it, Render. Ardbert. Made it in the nick, I see. Brandon's here too. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh, the whole gang's here. The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. Aye, well, I was never good at indulging foolishness. But don't tell me you followed my trail. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard, eh? Yeah, so I couldn't help but notice that there is a character here. Something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks. Yeah, there's one here that we don't know. Silver. Probably not important at all. Gather around Ardbert. Lend him your strength. Levin skin. That sounds cool. Yeah. Gonna roar again, huh? The hells you will. Well struck. Keep it up. Someone heal Ardbert. He's not doing well. Ardbert died. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Bloody black mages. Standing in all the AoEs. I do wonder what went wrong there. Guess we'll see if he dodges stuff better. His AI must have just not moved out of an attack properly, I guess. And he didn't have enough health to help with the soak. Interrupt is on the global cooldown, whereas most interrupts aren't for your actual player classes. Just run around in circles. Because you can. Ardbert, you can show up anytime you want. Ardbert! Bert! Here we go. There he is. The lad. Yes. Keeping an eye on freaking Ardbert this time. Not that there's anything I can do to help him. I can't heal other people. AoE heals. Ardbert, no. Okay, lucky that didn't do too much damage to him. He had to finish that cast. Ardbert! Whew, okay. Oh god, no, he did get hit by that. Lambert, please heal him. Don't let him die as a joke. As a prank. Oh god, are we? Heal him! Lambert, please! You're scaring me. Look, just let me do the healing. Let me swap to my white mage. That was very dicey. It's summoning all its strength for something big. Finish it. Yay! Everyone to me. I'll lend you my power. Together we will avenge my fallen friends. Oh, I did it! Despite Ardbert's best efforts to die. Jesus. Frickin' black mages. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Yeah, you. Him. Questionable person. Ardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked. And since I'd rather not talk about it... Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we, or are we not comrades, through thick and thin? I just realised that's probably Ardbert. He's not wearing his hat. Yeah, that's the character we don't know anything about. This one. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Ardbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh God, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quits' demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favour by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Gem. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Hey. Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Oh God. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. It's past time I told you to piss off. Good luck with that. I'm gonna follow you anyway. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we'll be free to go our separate ways. He's gonna get himself killed. Lie. It's just a plot headache, nothing to get upset about. Yeah. That was a touching cutscene. And you gotta get all angry with me. Rude. Hey, Euro. Never gets old. Yep. Lie. I love that zone. What is it? Did something happen between you two? Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Melchan in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Yep. Fellowship restored. Is he going to be done with his little temper tantrum? Olvara cannot help but worry for Lou Reek's well-being. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is in blessedly good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. All I ask is that you go to the Crystarium and see Reek. I won't ask you to take pity on or forgive him. I only want to make sure that he is well. Actually, I wonder if we can talk to him in the Crystarium before we pick up this quest. Yeah, let's go see if he's there. So dramatic, yep. Mega dramatic. Because there's so much extra little dialogue in this game for doing things like this. Oh, he's not here? Oh. Sad. Alright. Rejoined. Level 78. Okay, so we've got 2 quests left. Might run a bit late, but yeah, I'm invested. I do want to finish this today. Oh, and then next time we can do the magic DPS one. A well-travelled mage. Hi? Haven't we met somewhere before? Yeah, you're one of the other hunters. Oh, well, he's not here. Are they separate magic and ranged, or are they combined? They're combined in Shadowbringers. In Endwalker, they're separated. Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Yeah, in Shadowbringers it's physical and magical, and then in Endwalker they split it out to being melee, physical, ranged, and caster, or magical. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is, Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. I told you, if the little lordling isn't at his table, then I've no idea where he is. Ask someone else. Rude. Calusia, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Ardbert, remember? Was, I ought to stress. Because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumour Andrea was there, and Ardbert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realised we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Ardbert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White. I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Ardbert rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to meet your doom. Well... If I were you, I'd leave Lurik to hunt the virtue on his own. No shame in recognising when you've got no chance. Only a fool would fight this fight. Damn, so that guy from earlier is dead. Well, that sucks. Lurik, the Mistel lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Thanks, you were helpful. Just want to see if you got any other dialogue. Don't care about that. If he never comes back, good riddance, says I. Still, I'm sure he'll come crawling back here eventually, tail between his legs like the whelp he is. Jeez, people are so rude. He's just an obnoxious kid. An obnoxious teenager. Drop that. Okay. Raktika. Lahi. Lahi. Lurik. Well, he's not dead. That's something. Oi, buffhead. Melchan? Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh, here we go again. Render Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I've come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Bellum Quits a century ago on this very ground. Oof, yeah. Ardbert. Oh gods, no. Oh god. Oh, okay, yep. That's why... That's why they had him look like Ardbert. She's trying to replace her comrades. Oh, that's messed up. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Aye, I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control when it happens. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. I can't control when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Ardbert and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Golgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Bellum Quits. But Render Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God strike me down, I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Melchan. I've regretted my behaviour ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. ... It's fine. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I call you that. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Bellum Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Ardbert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Render Ray most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Yeah, let's do it. Huh. I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, she wouldn't have come unless she sent you. You wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Surprised Ardbert himself hasn't popped up and chatted during all this. I'm not sure if he can anymore since he's rejoined me. I don't know if we can talk with him anymore. I guess we'll find out as we progress the MSQ. Hello. I owe her so much. Then and now. Mel-chan, what a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well be still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Mel-chan, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Mel-chan are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Risotto al Nero. Squid ink. Ugh. Squid ink. Don't know about that. I do hope you continue to remain good friends from now on. Level 80. Courage born of fear. Lurik wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Mel-chan, my friend, my partner. I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. You don't say. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, or do tell. Uh-huh. I figured it. I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Ah, the steward. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once, and return to the city forthwith. Nah. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh, yikes. Well? Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Yeah, you tell them. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Okay, I thought he might be a bit... He might have a different reaction, but okay. Right. Now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Melchan. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd mustered the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Aw, good on him. Thank you for being a friend to Reek. For the longest time he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose, a renewed understanding of who he is and who he wants to be. Aww. For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I'm sure there is someone here who can assist us. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Aye, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, There's this one particular beastie native to Calusia, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. Oh dear. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrund and back? Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I'll go fetch the required materials. Aw. Good on him. Huh. He gonna be alright getting all that stuff by himself? I mean, if it were you, I'd not think twice about it. Back there, okay. Whee! See how our boy goes. He's back! It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labour, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Melchan, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. Oh, here we go. The big showdown. We do have to take out the rest of her party, though, not just her. It's got a whole group now. Endearing equals code word for I feel sorry for you. Yes. Lahi. Hurrah! It's done. If I may make one small request before we begin. Please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. That's fair. Well, they're here. And I noticed she did not make a clone of, Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters, and grant Render Ray the peace a hero deserves. Yeah, she didn't make her own version of that last character, The one we don't know. Very interested. I'll distract Andrea with a noisemaker arrow. Seize the opening to strike. Here goes nothing. Grr, hiss. They're hissing at us. Lurik of the Gilded Bow. It worked! It really worked! I can't believe it! Are they defending her? Damn it, we'll have to deal with them first. God damn you, Lambert. I'm sorry you're dead, but you don't have to be such a bloody ass about it. I should probably take out the healer, huh? Boom. Nice. He's just running around with with Lambert follow him. It's pretty funny. Mithril Cyclone. Okay. Ugh. Wow. Wow. Leave Lurik alone. He's my friend. No, I can't stun you. Bugger. What did I do to deserve such attention? Boom! Got him. Grr. That's it. Only 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andrea. You handle the knight. Grr. Get back here. You have so much health. God, that bloody knight is in the way. Dispatch him first. Yeah, I know. Boom. Ow. I just popped my life for the... Oh. Lurik! Don't die. I really thought I... Oh, he died. Man, the duties in this quest line are tough. My friends keep dying. Alright, yeah, I'll go for the healer first. And mess up my rotation immediately. Oh, nearly got her already. Alright, now which one's doing more damage to him? Probably the Black Mage, right? Boom! Oof, he took a big hit there. Leave him alone! Get you. Ow. That's it. Dodge the AoEs. Good boy. Oi. Boom! Dodge are good, so good. Urgh. Now for you. Our duo really needs a third. We really need a tank. Can I give you Dragon's Eye? Yes, I can. Nice. Alright. He's got a lot more health this time. Nice. Heads up, arrows incoming. Whee! This is a cool fight. It's just us and Andrea now. It's time for Reek and Melchan to write a new legend for the ages. Come back. Jerk. Reek, don't stand in all that! What are you doing? Okay. He didn't take much damage, thankfully. Urgh. Boom! God, that move is so cool. I have like 5 different kinds of jumps now. Rest in peace, Render Ray. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White. You're Render Ray. The real Render Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Vellum quits, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing, deep down, it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What's she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Mel-chan. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Render Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. 'Twas all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Render Ray's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're all right. Aww. God, all these role quests are so good. And these were both thought of as some of the weaker ones, and I've loved them both. They're great. It's going to be interesting to see just how damn good the last one is. And it's raining in Norvrant again. Loads of rain. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvara everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. My little Reek, Mel-chan, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, Thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and, more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. So she brought down Bellum Quits not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear. I always try and mount here. It looks nice and open. It looks like an outdoor area. Like Ardbert. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Food. I could do with some food in real life, actually. I've been meaning to ask Melchan, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? I've met them. And I kind of am one of them. I'm not going to tell the whole story. It's a long story. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Melchan. Far sterner than me. And that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? No shame in that. I want to say both of these. There's no shame in that. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I've travelled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realise how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, but I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Aw, that's so sweet. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Melchan, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Aww. Speaker for the brave. Oh, that was also so good. Speaker for the wise. That must be the magical DPS one. Have to go see if I can talk to them over in Calusia. The Cine to Phronesis, one of those damnable virtues, wanders the wastelands, wreaking havoc on all who pass with his baleful magics. If only there were a mage of sufficient skill, willing to lend old Seric a helping hand. If only. Next time. Yeah. Yeah, let's go see if we can talk to them over in Calusia. Then I'll go see what my my level 80 armor looks like. And then I'll need food because it's 8:30 PM. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there they are. Would you believe that Rick brought me a whole new wardrobe with his winnings? He really did, the dear. But everything just looks just so awfully nice that I can't bring myself to wear any of it outside. It all looks so lovely hanging on the walls, though. Hello again, Melchan. Still living the life of a travelling sinner, I see. I hope you aren't here to ask me to join you. Terribly sorry, but now's not a good time. Oh, but every time I think back on our adventures together, it brings a smile to my face. Reek and Melchan, hunters extraordinaire. We must do it again one day. When I'm strong enough to hold my own, that is. Aww. I really liked him in the end. What a good character. And Elvira, ah, they're so good. Alright, go check out the armor. I can check out the Dragoon and the Bard armor, because I have Bard to level 80 as well. Hello. Renault. Physical DPS. There's the Reaper stuff. Yeah, that's the starting Reaper scythe. Harvester. Yeah, so this is probably just looks like the starter Reaper gear. It's just got better stats. Yeah, that's just the starting set for Reaper. Just like with Sage, it's just the same appearance. Alright, well. Dragoon. Terro Slaver. Interesting name. Ooh, look at that helmet. Rather like that helmet. Oops, wrong button. Ooh. Quite nice. Yeah. Oh, it's got like a tail guard thing. My tail. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to get a dyeable version of this to see what it looks like in blue. It's very promising though. Alright. Bard. Is that a horn? A trumpet? Amazing. Oh, it's got a metronome. Ah, that's cool. My bow has a horn. Philly is what the set's called. Ah, that's quite nice. Kind of more of an archer look than a lot of the other bard sets. I like it though. Quite nice. Why is there no music here? There should be music here. This place is gloomy. Granolt, fix your music. Alright, well that's all the armour I have available so far. Yeah, next time we will do magical DPS as Red Mage. I love Red Mage. And then maybe we can do the epilogue, the role quest epilogue. And then we're almost, yeah, we're about ready to, we'll see if Anukalai's quests have become available, and we'll do those. And then it's time for more MSQ. Nice. And those role quests were really good. Alright, so thank you all for watching. I'll just see if there's anyone I might want to raid. Who's streaming tonight? Got a few options. Might send you to Abigail Beck. She's just chatting at the moment, but she's going to play Dark Souls soon, so yeah, I'll send you to Abigail. Thank you all very much for watching, and next time we'll do the magical role quests. Yep, I spelled that correctly. Nice. Yeah. So I'll see you all next time where we'll finish off the Shadowbringers role quests. Oh, thanks for watching. See ya.